Hey guys, this is Eugen, also known as Templar 777, and today I'm gonna share with you my knowledge experience of porting and transitioning animations from unit to unit. On example of the Deathknight model for recreation of Warcraft 2, known as Chronicles of the Second War campaign. So this model was originally made by me like 10 months ago, and it has numerous technical disadvantages that didn't allow me to smoothly import the cinematic animations, and that's because there are actually few units here merged into one, and they have too much bones. Like they have duplicates for their spine and shoulder bones because they have two root bones, and this is a bit messy because it doesn't allow you to import we have a turret bone, like we have two spines, we have two chests, and all of them are used to attach the vertices, and this is very hard to reconfigure this model and to understand what is attached to where. So it is basically what I'm going to do today. I'm going to remake this model from scratch. So first I'm gonna pick the Bandit mage, which was the basis for this model, and then I'm gonna to import Antonidas cinematic animations to him because their posing is very similar, and I suppose that Lemon Sky made them from the same animation blueprint, I guess. So let us try. We have the Bandit mage opened, and we're gonna import the Antonidas cinematic animations to him. Okay, so the import model is opened, and what we are going to do, we're gonna not import any of the Antonidas geosets. We are not gonna import his objects. We are going to import motion from all the bones, in hope that the bone structure is the same for Bandit Mage and for Antonidas. This can take some time because... oh yeah, good. And regarding animations, we are importing only cinematic ones. These. So regarding bones, some of them aren't imported well as far as I'm concerned, like root bone, because Antonidas doesn't have root bone. Mount spine 4, which can cause some issues, but not definitely. We just need to check. So mount spine 1, mount spine 2. Yeah, the mount spine 4 in the Bandit mage doesn't have like analog in Antonidas, and I don't know why. Okay, mount neck, mount head. So I believe that mount head must be ported here. Like, collars are irrelevant, mustaches are irrelevant, ears are also irrelevant, root is irrelevant, but mount arms are relevant and we need to find to match them. So if Antonidas has some arm bones for his mount that are not the same name as Bandit Mage, we need to find them and match them. So mount L arm, it means mount left arm 05. Okay, so Antonidas has mount L arm 04, and I believe that mount bone hand left is equal to mount L arm 05. Same as for right arm. If we have 04, then arm 05 is the hand right. Same logic applies to legs. Leg left is leg 05 and leg right is leg 0, right leg 05. So the only unused bones are the spine, the root, ears, mustaches and collars, which is irrelevant. Let's check then the animations that we are going to import. So the Bandit Mage has walk animation, stand 1, stand 2, stand victory, attack, stand 3, spell, death, dissipate, stand channel, decay flesh, decay bone, stand 4. Well, the same kit that Antonidas has, so we indeed need only import the animations related to cinematics. Let's check again. No geosets, only cinematic animations, motion from bones, no objects, and visibility. Well, maybe select similar options is the best way. Now we click finish and we are checking the result. So we have cinematic angry one. Okay, interesting. So first of all, his head is broken for some unknown reason, but this is not a big issue. Next one, he has a particle emitter and we can remove that. Like if this is some kind of weapon, yeah, we need to remove those particles because they are totally useless for us. Yeah, the particle related to dust, let it be, it will be used for cinematic walk. Like his weapon is a bit misplaced for some reason, but it's not a big problem, it can be fixed. The biggest issue is with his head. Okay, cinematic head node, cinematic head shake, cinematic listening, cinematic standard, cinematic walk. Oh yeah, another issue with his pieces of his scarf. But the horse walks properly and his body, except head, seems to be fine. So what we are going to do here, first of all, we are going to remove some pieces that I don't use. Like, for instance, we definitely don't need the Deathknight's guts. However, no, let it be. Maybe I would need it. We don't need this skeleton because it was used for decay animations for the original model. We are going to remove that. We don't need the skeleton for the horse because later it will be replaced with the undeath horse. We don't need this meat probably. Okay, we need these armors for horse, and we don't need this hair. We need these horse armor, but without horns. We'll remove the horns. Okay, regarding his scarf, we need to remove that excessive pieces here. Yeah, and first of all I will clean up this part. So I definitely don't need his hood. I will replace it with another hood, so I'm gonna delete that. These clutches of his I don't know, quad, they are very weird. I would split them to another geoset. So I will leave only his skirt here. Next, so I will remove this thing. Yeah, his head is needed for now. Okay, and so I was going to fix the issue with his head, because, well, I will explain this. Okay, so for some reason some reforged models have the head bone HD and binding separated from neck, and that is weird because it is weird in a few ways. Because if you have the trigger, there is a trigger, you can see it here, like animations, lock body part facing. So what this thing actually does, it locks the bone with name of bone head, bone underscore head, to a particular target, and it seems like in game that those units that doesn't have bone head and bind joint doesn't inherit the bone head, they cannot be, you know, operated in animations by that trigger. So we are going to fix that. We are going to add a bone, rename it to bone head. We are going to set parent to neck. First of all, of course, we need to find that bone. Okay, so bone neck. Good. And now when we found the bone neck, we need to match their positions in order to be somewhat consistent. Like we can turn on the Bandit mage geosets to see what is where, but generally the bone head is in almost the same place as the bone HD and in binding. So we are going to do this, and then we're gonna check where is the bone HD and in binding. Okay, we found it. We are going to turn off some other things like those facial bones. So okay, I suppose it should be something like this. Something like this. Okay, we moved that. Now we are going to pick this bone, HD anim binding, and we are going to set parent bone head for it. So in the cinematic animations now it looks good, like head nod, head shake, but in regular animations it looks silly for numerous of reasons, because the bone HD anim binding has its own movements, and we are going to fix that in a bit sophisticated way. We are going to save this model, this Bandit mage, as MDL. I'm going to save it in the revamp folder. Then I'm going to open this MDL file with Sublime text. It's free text editor. So I'm gonna find the bone HD anim binding, and I'm gonna remove all the translation. It means movements, like movements around axis X, Y, Z in all animations. So the bone HD anim bind joint will have only rotations. Like done. Okay, and save it and close it. Then I'm gonna to open this model again, Bandit mage, and well, yeah, it's a bit better. However, he still rotates his head for some reason, weirdly, but it can be fixed. It can be fixed. Okay. Yeah, it can be fixed, and even if it can be fixed later. So regarding to his pieces of clothes, what we need to delete? We need to remove. First of all, I'd like to merge some geosets because they are so it's so irritating when we have pieces here and pieces there. We need to merge these two pieces. It's this one and this one. So first of all, I need to know what materials they use. We can use the twilac build for this particular case. Okay, I'm going to save Bandit mage here. I'm going to close it and open the twilac, sorry, not twilac, but twilac build of Retera Model Studio. Open, because it has some extra features, but in the same time it has some bugs. So I'm using both instances of Retera Model Studio. We have geosets, and there is a geoset that is responsible for his main quad, like okay, this is this. It's the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has ID 6 or it's 7th in row. Okay, it has material 5. We need to put material 5 here also, and after that We need to make it level of detail 0 and call it pieces of quad. Okay, I hope that it helped. Yeah, it helped. And now we're going to save it and try to hit the button optimize, minimize geosets. It will merge some of them. And oh no, it didn't work. Shit. For some reason it didn't merge them. I don't know why. However, it has the same materials. Okay, we're gonna just save it, close, and open it again in the original Retera model studio. Maybe here it will be merged better. Yeah, it did. So we have a horse, we have horse piece, we have pauldrons, we have weapon. Oh yeah, it merged fully the guy. Also merged the guy, and it merged the coat. Yeah, okay, good. So regarding this particular code, what we need to cut off? We need to cut off this top piece because it's useless for our goals. And we need to do that like very carefully. What I would do, I would switch to nodes and select all these nodes and cut them off. Okay, in this case it should look more or less okay. Not ideally, but good for the start. Maybe we can cut off like these bones. No. Oh no, that's not a good decision. Maybe these. Oh, I can delete that for some reason. Weird. Okay, let's go back and restore what we had here and let it be like it is for now. So good. We have now the base model with our how to call it, the guy on a horse. What can we do in a simplistic way? First of all, I would replace the horse. I think it's simpler. So if we return back to our original Deathknight, I had this mix of undead horse and armor of the guy from the and horse armor of the Bandit mage. So I'm going to repeat that. I have a prepared model of the female Deathknight horse, and I'm gonna import all animations from the Bandit mage. So I have only mount bones here, and let's just do this. Okay, Bandit mage. Okay, so what we are going to do, just import all and clear all pre-existing animations and leave all objects and motion from all bones. I hope that it will go smooth. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Not exactly smooth. Okay. For some reason it didn't go smooth. Okay, let's do this again. Mount head bind joint into mount HG anim bind joint. Again, what do we have? Down to the list. Ears, we don't need ears. Shoulders. Okay, arm 2, arm 3, arm 4, arm 5 is actually hand left. Shoulder, arm 1, arm 2, arm 3, arm 4, arm 5 is hand right. Now seems like reins are not the case. Spine cloth is not the case. Mount pelvis, then we have legs. Okay, leg 5 is leg left. Leg 5 is leg right. Leg cloth is not the case. Okay, so the structure of the limbs is the same for those horses, but they have way different structure of armor. Yeah, well, it's not tragic. We can try this and look what will happen. So stand. Oh no, that's pretty bad stuff, because it has issues. Well, okay, we can go simpler. We can go simpler way, since we already have the Deathknight that I made few months ago. We can save him and strip away everything that we don't need. We can save it as horse. We can remove everything that is unrelated to this guy. This is so complicated, guys. I just want always to remove things in order not to get confused, because there are too much details and it's very easy to get confused. So what we actually have here, we have our Bandit mage horse armor plus Deathknight horse body, and somehow it works. Also we have here sorry, I lost my thought because I was concentrating on the model. So stand 2, walk. Okay, let it be the horse for now. This is the horse. Later we will unite all those things. And if this is the horse, we need to import from Bandit Mage its cinematic animations. However, I think that there will be issues here. So if we have the horse and the horse, like the mount also has different things, but I hope that it will went smooth. Okay, import from Bandit Mage. Okay, this is the import window. We are going to import cinematic ones. And no objects, only motion from all bones. As you can see, there are bone duplicates, and oh my god, this will be horrible. This will be horrible because I mixed few horses in one, and I don't know how to solve that issue now. Need to find mount leg. Oh, yes, mount leg left. And now we need to find mount leg right. Well, I'm not sure that it works. So cinematic angry, yeah, it didn't work properly. Oh shit. Okay. Then if it doesn't work, let's abandon this for now and go back to body. So we have Bandit Mage. We have, we're gonna save this as base model. We have his cinematic animations, in which, however, he has issues. And what I'm going to do here, I would remove the horse, maybe, or not, I don't know. What's better to do? Okay, let's look at the other part of this case. We have this guy, who is the mage. He is the skeleton mage, and he has a very good, he's a very good candidate to be the Deathknight. And what I'm going to do now, first of all, I'm going to import Hood to his body. This will be simple. No animations, don't need any bones, don't need any objects. Visibility should be like the same as his other geosets. And maybe regarding matrices, I would attach this to head. Like head and binding is a good solution for this case. Finish. Okay. For some reason it doesn't attach. Okay, we're gonna remove the matrix seater dummy, and we're gonna just manually attach it to head. Okay, so what do we have? Okay. That's funny. Well, we're gonna just lower it down and make it bigger. Like this. Yep. Something like this. Still, it doesn't fit. We need to lower it down. Maybe rotate it a bit like this. Yeah, that's far better. Okay, we have this guy. And maybe we even can decrease the size of the hood, but not so significantly. Okay, we have the hood, and it's positioned properly. Except some issues. And what we are going to do now, we are going to try to import the animations from Bandit Mage in order to make this skeleton mage a rider. Again, I'm not sure that this will help. We need to do motion from all. So what we can see here, some things are not matched as it usually happens, but we can check. So left pauldron, well, that's weird because that guy, the Bandit mage, has pauldrons. We need now to search for pauldrons. Like, guys, anything in Retera Model Studio is extremely hard when you're doing such things, when you do like free experimenting. Like, prepare to be overwhelmed by the amount of data, and prepare to be like very, very, stubborn in your goals, because like you need to find the pauldron. Where the hell is the pauldron? I don't know. Like, Twilac did a search for bones, but no, his import that just doesn't work properly, and I don't want to risk it. So that's why I'm going to search. Like, I found the left pauldron, and I'm gonna import this. Oh my god, I hope I found it properly. Yeah, left pauldron and right pauldron. Okay, we did it. So pauldron chains, pauldron claws, they simply don't exist in Bandit Mage, so we don't have anything like that. Arm pads are not critical, really. Belt is also, but regarding his this Bandit mage has a quad, and it would be great to transfer its motion to the skeleton mage code. But first we need to find appropriate bones in all those mess. Oh. Well, it seems like damn, I cannot find the namings of his quad, of his cloak. Like the face bones, we can see face bones, then we have beard. Where the hell is the cloak? This is very weird. Okay. So, never mind. If we cannot find it, let's do what we have. Let's just finish the animations. Okay, we have stand here. Oh shit. Ha ha ha. This is horrible. This is horrible. Stand 2. Stand victory. This is extremely horrible. Ah, god damn it. Okay guys, I'm gonna go just the other way. I think this is not the best thing what we can do, but there is always a walk around here. So what I'm going to do, I actually going to open, first of all, I think I need one more unit, one more source of the pieces. Maybe it's skeleton or not. No, skeleton is not as good as I thought. Okay, just close this guy. So we are going to go back to Bandit Mage, and I think we are going to save it again as base, and we are going to look at him. Yep. So if we cannot do the right transition from skeleton mage to this guy, we can do it in other way. First of all, I'm gonna remove everything from this guy that I don't like, that I don't plan to use, that I feel like out of place in terms of bones specifically. So I need to check his, like, for instance, the skirt. Like, I don't like this skirt and I would be happy to remove it, but I'm not sure where this thing is used for. Probably it is used for this skirt, but there is a chance that it is also used for his cloak. Like, okay, let's try for now removing these things and these things like this. Let's look what will happen. What will happen to his walk animations? Well, it seems to be fine, I think. Okay, let's save it, close it, and reopen it. Well, yeah, nothing bad happened. That's a great news. Means that we removed useless piece and everything works fine so far. What else can we do with this guy? So maybe we can fix his head position, because it actually irritates me. So we can go to animation edit mode, we can pick his head, uncheck everything that is not related, to this guy, and rotate his starting position in the stand animations. Like, why does he looks there? Well, obviously because we have edited things, but I think it's better to look forward, isn't that? Yeah, and maybe just a bit like that. And then we need to copy this rotation and paste it through some other frames. And it will be nice. Guardian stand 2, he has some rotations here. We're just gonna fix the initial starting point. Yeah, he rotates there, and then he rotates back, but I think that's a bit too much for his head. Yeah, then he goes back. Okay, let's check stand 2. Yeah, pretty much better. Let's save that. Stand victory. Well, this is not standard thing. I think we can leave it as is. Attack 1. In attack 1 it would be better to have the default position. In attack in stand 3 also default one without any rotations to side too much. Okay, deleting useless shit. Then we go to spell. Now again. Again, we're just trying to put the things together. Okay. Spell. Stand channel. Well, stand channel just needs to do this. Okay. Copy this rotation to here. Maybe remove some extra frames in order to add smooth transition. Okay, dissipate death. I'm not very interested in that. Let's check his head. Stand victory. Okay, attack 1. Stand 3. Spell. Death. Dissipate. Stand channel. I think for undead this will be okay. Decay flesh. Decay bone. Stand 4. Okay. Okay, for now that's good. So there are some challenges here. We need to place the skeleton mage instead of his body. I would even say maybe instead of his upper body, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's save it. Okay, so our pain continues. What can we do here? Also, I would like to continue removing the things that we are not using, because too much data can confuse. What we have about his head, like this guy actually has some things like mustache. We don't need it. This guy has beard. We don't need it. This guy has what else do he has? Okay, everything else we can just leave it as is, because I'd love to use the facial animation of this Bandit mage for Deathknight, because skeleton mage doesn't have facial animation. So we need to preserve all facial bones, but I would like to remove some things. Like I already investigated that tassel and collar are necessary. Maybe we can remove something like sleeves. We definitely don't need sleeves. We can remove them. Let's check with. Okay, however, wait. Now I think we need sleeves. Yeah, because sleeves are the part of the... Yeah, it's the part of his cloak. We cannot delete sleeves. Interesting, interesting. Okay, if we can delete sleeves, it means that we need to leave them as is. Okay, so what do we have left? Actually, in this complicated issue, I would do next things. I would open the default Deathknight and looked what I can successfully transfer. Like there are some pieces, like his weapon, his head and eyes. Yeah, there are definitely some things that I can successfully import. And let's check what it is. Okay, so there are a few geosets that I might be interested in. It's crystal ball, skull, eyes and armor. So what can we do? We can open the base and import all those things without bones from the original Deathknight. In order to place them properly. The import script takes some amount of time. Sometimes it can be very irritating because you need to wait maybe 2 minutes, maybe 3 or 5 minutes, depending on how large the file is. Okay, good. So we are going to not import any bone because we want to do this model simpler, not messy with huge amount of bones. So I'm going to import some skeleton pieces and attach it to original bones of the Bandit mage in order not to produce too big amount of bones. So the goal of this whole like revamping of the Deathknight is avoid using the bone duplicates. So we are trying to get the necessary pieces in the right way in order not to import bones with same names. Okay, we have no bones, we have no objects. Let's go with geosets. So as far as I remember, I need geoset 4, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 4, 7, 8, 9 and 13 and 13. Okay, so regarding visibility, it should be, well, same as the Bandit mage, I guess. This. Okay, finish. Okay, good. Oh, seems like I did something wrong. Okay, let's check. Crystal ball, skull, ice, armor. Now, maybe, yeah, I don't need this. I definitely don't need this. Yeah. Okay, and I definitely don't need metric Zeta dummy. So what do we have? We have a cool thing we need to attach. We need to attach crystal ball to weapon. First of all, we need to find it. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Okay. Oh, great. We found it. And as far as I remember how it looks here, it looks without those spikes. So we need to edit the weapon geoset. Yep. Okay. Good. Crystal ball is done. Now we need to reassign the skull on the eyes. So skull partially or not partially. Okay, well, let's reassign it to head binding. So head, not mount, but just head. Okay, here it is. The eyes. Okay, we have left eye. And right eye. Oh my god. I confused it. This is the left and this is the right. Okay, his head is on the place. By the way, it looks awesome. It really looks awesome. Maybe we should leave it like this. That looks cool. Okay. Regarding to armor, well, let's just stick it to some default root bone, and later we will figure this out, because I wanted to use armor from the mage, skeleton mage. That'd be like something like just pelvis or chest, I don't know. Let it be pelvis for now. Okay. So now we need to go back. Oh, also I need to import the hood. Yeah. to import the hood to this guy. Yeah. And the hood, it will be attached to head and bind bone. And it will be have visibility same as the first geoset. Okay. So we imported the hood. Now we are going to move it up to the skull. Move it here and here, and maybe here. We will expand it a bit. And reassign it to head. Okay, something like this. Now, what's the main issues? We have left to replace his body and his horse, the most complicated things. So what would I do? First of all, I would remove his skin, his eyes, his head, his jaw, his fingers, and so on. I also think that his clothes should be removed. Yeah. His clothes and all those small details too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, something like this. And even his belt. Yeah, it's useless. To remove it. Right here. Remove this. Okay. Yeah, so this guy is simplified. He has pants, but he doesn't have all those shit. Yeah. And now we can actually reopen this model. And we can reattach some of the armor, and we can also reattach his jaw. We need his jaw to be functional in facial animations. Yeah. So this is his jaw. We are assigning it to jawbone. Maybe where is the jaw? My god. Okay, jaw. Good. Good. evil skeleton. Maybe we can put this default jaw position a bit like this. Yeah, that would be good. So far so good. Now we have some part of this guy like armor. I'm more interested in lower armor, especially in legs. So what can we do with legs? First of all, we can attach some of its parts to appropriate bone legs, like left leg 0-2, no, right leg 0-2, yeah, and this to left leg 0-2. Okay, seems fine. Now we need to attach these things. Okay, these should be attached to left leg 0-4. No. Oh, or yes. I think yes. Left leg 0-4. And this to right leg 0-4. Well, I'm not sure if that worked, but seems like it does. Then we need to reattach these pieces. So this is left, bone leg left 0. No, not in this way. Leg 2, from leg 2 to leg left. But oh, that's not right. This is right leg, not left. Again, bone, right leg 2, bone leg right, and this to the left side. Well, seems like it worked. His belt is already attached to pelvis, so there is no issues with that. We can remove his boots, his old boots, so they are not interfering, and maybe even these parts. Yep. Okay. More or less restored. Now let's check his walk. Okay, his pants is on arm place, his head is okay. What I want to change now I need to open again this version and check what I need to import. Like everything that is lower, I think these pieces are no need anymore. These pieces are useless also. These are needed. These are needed. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need his head. We don't need his eyes or teeth or jaw. Yeah. We need only his. We don't even need his. We don't need this. Let's go to unanimated mode. Okay. Well, that's a good thing to start with. Actually, let's check. Let's try this. Okay, set parent to. You know, this particular skeleton mage has very weird hierarchy of bones. It just doesn't fit the regular hierarchy of bones of regular unit. So we need to find some crazy workarounds here. Yeah, now it works, now it works. We need to restore hierarchy of hand and arm bones. We need to find, my god, so crazy. We need to find left shoulder. Where is the left shoulder? Like we have L arm twist, which should be the child of L lower arm binding. Yeah. Okay. L shoulder, L upper arm, L pauldron. And where the hell is left shoulder? Like we have L pauldron, we have left arm. Where the hell is left shoulder? What the hell is that? Okay, if we have arm pad, I believe that our arm pad should be. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Now, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. We need to do more complicated. It will be more complicated than I thought. So we just gonna import. We just gonna open the base model. We're gonna remove this guy. We're gonna remove his hands. Yeah, and we will import the body of the skeleton mage and manually reassign to his skeletal bones. It will be hard, but I think that's the only way. Okay, no animations, no bones. Yeah, no objects. And visibility will be the same. Same. Okay. Just the geosets. Okay. Woohoo! Nice. So what do we need to do here? First of all, we need to raise it up a bit, like we can orient with skull. It should fit the skull. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna close my world editor instance in order to save some memory and PC resources. Okay, we have this guy. It looks good. By the way, I'm not sure about his guts. I think they can be there. So we need to move it a bit further here. Yeah. Okay. So the main position is good, and since it is good, we can start to reassign the bones. The only bones that I won't reassign are the hands. This is a bit more complicated shit, so I'm going to remove them for now and import them later. Oh yeah, we need to save. We need to remove. No, we don't remove matrix either, do we, for now? Dummy. Yeah, we're gonna close it and reopen. So yeah. Let's do some work with it. First of all, like these pieces are very easy. This is just the pelvis. Pelvis. Yeah, we need to find it. Pelvis. Yeah, here it is. This is pauldrons. I believe. Okay. Again, we are searching for like 90% of time with Retera Model Studio is this. You're just searching for some goddamn bone. Okay, I found it. So left Balderon. No, right. It's right Balderon. Accept. Reassign metrics. To left Balderon. Yeah. Good. These things. Okay. This is also pelvis. Well, this is kinda complicated. I would reassign it to... if we don't have an actual arm pad, not sure. So if we look at arm structure, turret, spine, chest, left shoulder, L upper arm, L lower arm, we have sleeve, but we don't have the arm pad. Maybe we should import it. I don't know. So let's wait for now. Let's don't attach this. Okay, these things. Oh, I would love to cut off the organics bone. I don't like it messed up. So these things are going to be attached to pelvis. Okay. Yeah, still a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Well, at least we can remove the Bandit mage pauldrons. Yeah, I never liked them. Yep. Okay. We need to save it for now. What else can we do? Well, we can attach this thing to pelvis. We can attach this thing to spine and chest. Maybe turrets, spine and chest. Spine and chest. We can attach this thing to chest. And can attach this thing to neck armor. We have a neck, and there should be also neck armor. My god, where it is? Neck armor. Okay. What about these things? These things, I would attach them to chest. Okay. Okay. So, regarding these things, this and this. Okay, wait. We are going to attach to the chest. Okay, neck armor is not the best option. Okay, this way, if we cannot use neck armor, we will use neck. It will be even simpler. A neck and neck armor for this thing. I'm sorry, neck. Okay, here we have some complicated stuff. This can be chest plus neck, for instance. Chest and neck. This should be particularly Balderon, I think. Yeah, better to have Balderon. So it will be left shoulder, or now we are going to do this in the other way. So we'll have left upper arm and left Balderon. Just need to find it. Okay. But Balderon will be higher. Fuck, this should be not left but right. Oh my god. Okay. Right Balderon and right, I think, right upper arm. Yep. And this. Okay, left pauldron and left upper arm. Let's look at it. It looks good. Yeah, it looks really fine. The only thing, the neck armor is still weird, but I think that's okay. So the next is, I think this thing, we are going to reassign it to chest. Yeah, bone chest. Yeah, it looks good, it looks good. So what else do we need to do? We need to figure out how to connect. I think that this stuff, this particular stuff, should be connected to neck and head, or maybe even to head. Okay, neck, 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 neck and head. How about that? A bit better. In the same way, this stuff should be connected to neck and head. Okay, seems like things are going to improve. We need to save that guy. The tricky things that are left are hands and arms. Yeah, they're very tricky. So what we can do with upper arms? Well, this thing is kinda easy. We are just doing this. We are assigning this to left upper arm and left lower arm. The same here. We are assigning this to left to right. Yeah, to right upper arm and right lower arm. And we can see the result that they are positioned. They are positioned well enough. Yep. Of course, we have some other bones like this. Kind of weird bone because it doesn't have the right side part, the right piece for some reason. Okay, but it's just the shoulder. Yeah, it's the shoulder bone. It's the right shoulder. Somewhere here. Yeah. And you know, in order to have left shoulder, you just import it, duplicate it, mirror, I believe mirror Y, yeah, and reassign to left shoulder. Yeah. Okay, regarding this part, it is a bit more complicated, so we need to reassign it to L left. Yeah, left lower arm. and then to left lower arm twist 1, I believe. Check. Well, it kinda works a bit, not in the way maybe you intended to, but it kinda works. Kinda. So the same thing we can do with this. Reassigning to a lower arm and a lower arm twist 1. Yep. Yep, it works. Well, and finally we are assigning this thing in the same way. Yep. And this thing in the same way. Okay. The only things that left is his hands, but this is a tricky thing and we will make them in the other way. Hands are the only bones that I really need to import because they won't fit our goals at this moment. So we need to leave them as is. Also we need to, I believe we need to remove the horse. Or no, we will take care of the horse later. And we need to change pants of this guy. I don't like his pants. His pants doesn't fit our goals for now. We need to make them a bit smaller and rise them up here. Yeah, in order to fit the armor. Yeah, that's good. Maybe push it a bit here. No. Maybe do something like this. Just no. Okay. Same thing here. Just to make it a bit smaller. Move it here. Okay. So regarding armor, bandit mage pants. Okay, that's better. Same way here. Just a bit. No, too much. Okay, we have Bandit, mage, pants, and we have this thing. Okay, now it fits. Now it fits, and we are saving it. Also, we need to raise the pauldrons a bit higher. I think, like, yeah, a bit higher here. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So regarding other interesting pieces of this guy, yeah, we need to move, we need to squeeze that a little bit, move that further. Yeah, or no, I don't know if it's better or worse. Now let it be like it was. Maybe we need to move it a bit up. Yeah, that's better. Need to move it a bit up and squeeze it in the other axis, like this. Okay, and maybe even squeeze it more. Okay, good. So what do we have left here? Oh, his bone sticks. His bone sticks out. We need to look how he looks with. We need to look at him in the other instance of Retera Model Studio. Okay, that's our previous guy. Close it, don't save. So base, opening base, and looking at this guy. So what's wrong with him? He has few issues that need to be solved. First of all, he has, yeah, let's turn everything off except important things. Yeah, crystal ball, skull, eyes, armor, neutral priest, bones. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see that. His limb is a bit off. How can we fix that? Interesting question. Well, we're gonna check this out now. By the way, this needs to be moved. Well, there are few ways to do that. First way is just directly move the bone. Oh, I'm sorry. Bone here. Will it help? Not really. Okay, second way is, oh my god, no, it doesn't work here. Let's do some other things. ribs. So we need to fix this shit, and we need to take care about his hands. Also probably his some pieces from pelvis needs to be adjusted, like these pieces and these and this. Oh yeah, definitely. Because his pants actually covering a lot. Yeah, this is far better option for this guy. To rise this up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Well, okay. Let's close and save this guy and look at our Deathknight here, because here we have our hands and we can use them. So we are going to remove all this shit and this shit and this. We are going to remove all this and all this and all these things, and we have only hands here. And since we have only hands here, we also need to remove all useless shit, like this shit and all those particles and nodes and neck and cloth. Yeah, we need to remove all cloth, so we have only oh my god, how horrible. Need to remove all those things and this. Oh yeah, so we need only hands. Yeah, we need hands. We need to make them separate, like yeah, and right. And we don't need any pauldrons, we don't need any turret bone, and we need hand left. Yeah, so set parent to no parent, and finally we have left here only these things. 10 2, yeah, only hands, and save it and reload and check how it looks. Deathknight, stand victory. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So what we are going to do, we are going to import those hands with the bones. That's a risky experiment. Yeah, we will leave these things and remove these. It is a risky experiment because if we remove native hands, we can face some issues. Yeah. Can face some issues there. But before we import them, I want us to do some extra edits here, and to reassign these parts to legs. So this could be right leg 1, and I want to look how it looks, especially in walk animation. It looks good. Yeah, it looks very good. And this will be attached to left leg 1. Left leg 1. Oh my god, where it is? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, left leg 1. Nice. Yeah, now it looks nice. Maybe I need to move some of armor pieces further, like this skull, like just a bit, not just to be visible. Seems like we need a bit more, and up, also up. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Also, we can try to fix this guy's bones. I don't know. Maybe I need to attach it in some other way, like this is left hand, yeah? So we need to left, oh my god, left shoulder, left upper arm, left lower arm. Maybe something like this. Will it help? I don't know, but maybe. Can't tell. I can't tell. Really. Well, okay. What should we do next? Well, next we should import the hands, but before that I'm gonna save this as yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna save this as, well, backup. Let it be backup. And I'm gonna remove my native hands. Yeah, because I have the bone turret, bone spine, bone, yeah. And I'm gonna remove all the hands that had this mage. So this one and this one. Yeah. And this is a risky thing because maybe his hands were attached not only to his fingers, maybe some other vertices were attached to, and this can break a lot of things. But we will check that. So okay, we are having backup, and well, it seems like everything is fine, and that's great. Okay, so now we are just importing our bones and geosets from Deathknight, from the Deathknight file. Import all bones. import all objects, import those things, animations, timescale all, I think they are the same. Oh, visibility, well, you know, visibility is just the same. And yeah, they are imported, but we only need to do some minor things like raising it up. Yep, yeah, we can orient ourselves with these things. Yep, yep. Okay, yeah, good. And here also, yeah, it should be moved. It should be moved towards like this. Okay, great. So now what we are going to do, we are going to remove these things. We are going to reattach those hands where they should be. So if this is the left hand, it should be placed after twist 2. If this is the right hand, it should be placed after right twist 2. And well, not exactly. Something went wrong. I don't know why. Ah, shit. Yeah. I was reassigning matrices but not placing the parents. So right node, right hand, placed after right lower arm twist 2. Left hand, set parent, placed after left arm twist 2. Yeah, nice. It is fixed. Oh my god. So the top of the body is almost ready. We just need to bring back his guts and make them visible. Maybe darken his bones, but I'm not sure about that. Okay. So this guy is going to be saved as base for now. Okay. So what should we do next? Good question. Question is really good, but I don't know the answer. We need to experiment. We need to replace his horse actually. That's the final cut of this guy. I need to think about that. So we are saving this as base, and then we are saving this as backup, and then we look. So what do we need to remove here? We need to remove a live horse. So it means that we just remove this shit, and we probably remove this shit, and we probably remove its eyes and its hair. Yep. Yes, something like that. Yeah. All those traps are needed because actually they attach to native bones and they are good enough. Why should we delete them? There are some piece of horse hair that needs to be removed. Yeah, well, he has invisible horse now. Good for him. I hope this is not... Fuck, this is backup. Well, okay. Let it be. Let it be. We will remain the base backup. And this guy, we will save him as Deathknight because... yeah, well, we don't need that file anymore. So we have a horse, we have old bones. What should we do? Well, in order to not produce duplicates, I would import some... I would try to do the same thing. I would import only the geosets and manually reattach them. This is, of course, this is so fucking complicated, but this is the cleanest way to do this. Like, we have our old Deathknight and his old horse, and his horse is skeletal. However, yeah, it's skeletal, but oh my god. It has some issues with its legs. I don't know how to do that. What is the best way to do that? Hard question. Okay, maybe I can do something else. Maybe I can import some particle emitters. Yeah, I think I can. Actually, I need to check textures also. So this guy uses some additional textures. It uses the... okay, I already have that. I think I need only this. Yeah, okay. I will replace the texture in the original model. Because it's related to Bandit mage. Down. Forged work units. Orc. Deathknight. Oh my god, Deathknight. Okay. So his pants are okay for now. And we need to think what we can do with his horse. Well, we can try rough import. and rough reattachment, and look what it will bring to us. Maybe the result will be okay, who knows? First of all, we need to look at the horse. So if we have a horse, oh no, not that horse. We need, yeah, without all those bandit mage stuff, only Deathknight stuff. Okay, so we have the main body, we have ribs and armor, and we have some hair. Well, kinda simple actually. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, we can try, why not? Okay, Deathknight. Mr. Deathknight. Okay, importing the horse without any bones. However, it's interesting. Maybe we can use set all available. We can try that definitely. Okay, no objects. However, yeah, maybe particle popcorn emitter necromancer. Yeah. Visibility will select similar options. Matrices, that's interesting. So set all available original names. Maybe it would help us. I'm not sure, but maybe it could. Set all available original names. Set all available original names. Who knows? Who knows? Finish. No, it didn't work. Fuck. Ah, well, okay. Recently, twilac told me that there is some script. There is some script regarding the. Maybe it's not in this build. Regarding to reassigning vertices. Okay, let's save this. Okay, well, if there is no choice, we need to do that manually. Anyway. Okay. We have the undead horse. Interesting to see what option for bones we have. So we have mount spine. We have neck, shoulder, rein, armor, chest, references, neck, head, ears. Well, let it be mount neck. Yeah. By the way, where is it? Mount neck and head. Let it be between neck and head. So mount neck, mount head, accept. Whoa! We have moving hairs. Nice. Okay. Let's go further. Oh shit. Why does it select everything? Maybe I need to reopen the model. Deathknight. Okay. The undead horse. Yeah. That's interesting. Well, at least I can reassign this to mount head and neck, like mount neck, mount head. Yep. Well, that's not exactly how it should be, but weird thing. Okay, what can we do? We can reassign this part to mount pelvis. Mount pelvis. Mount pelvis. Good. And we can reassign this part, this exact part. Ooh, this is not simple. Yeah, we need to reassign specific stuff like this to. I need to check again. Yeah, we need to reassign this. Oh my god, now strictly to mount head. Mount head. As well as this, but I'm not sure. Like, these are the eyes. Does this mount have eye bones? Mount. Head, ear, shoulder, arm, rein, spine, leg, tail. No, it doesn't have. Well, then it's simpler. Just reassign it to mount head, and we are reassigning this thing to mount head. That makes things easier. Yeah. And maybe even these things. Reassign it. To mount head. Okay. Well, it looks good for now. Maybe in walk animation. Well, good enough. Okay, let's save it for now. So, what do we have? We have this part assigned successfully. Now regarding to tail. Tail. How many tail bones do we have? Like mount spine, mount pelvis, mount tail, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Well, let it be from 1 to 2. Mount tail from 1 to 2. This one from 2 to 3. And this one mount tail 2 and 3. And this one 3 and 4. I hope that it will be looking more or less decent. 3 to 4. And walk animation. Ha ha ha. Well, not as good as I wanted it to be. Oh my god, Windows, walk away. Damn it. Well, okay. We will try to do something with that later. Okay. Now what do we have here? We have here, okay, this stuff. I think this should be strictly to neck. Horse neck. Mount neck, and that's all. Stand, walk. Okay, stand. Need to think, what can I do here? Well, okay, what bones do we have actually? Woohoo! How nice. Okay. It's like the... damn it, it will be complicated. Okay, let's start with hooves. This is the called, okay, reassign. This is the right hoof. right front hoof. If it is right front hoof, it should be mount, arm, right and fifth. And this one should be left and fifth. Mount, left arm, mount left leg, and mount right leg. Well, for some reason it doesn't look very good. It should be raised up, but why? I don't understand why. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah. Let it be pelvis. Mount pelvis. And that's all. That would be the simplest way. Mount pelvis. Okay. Mount pelvis, and this should be like mount chest. I guess chest. Mount spine. There is no mount chest, we have only mount spine. Spine 4 from 2 to 4, I believe. From 2 to 4. Let's slow it down. Well, pelvis is fine actually, and ribs are fine too. Ribs are fine too. Yeah, only the limbs are weird in the tail. Well, okay. Let it be for now like this. So yeah, and the hooves, the hoof hair. Reassign metrics. I believe it's the last one also. The last one, I mean the last one in sequence of bone limbs, like mount L arm 05. Of course we can check it. Yeah, it's fifth, but not left. Oh, it should be right. Okay, mount right arm 05, mount left arm 05. Now mount left leg 05. Oh my god, where is it? Yeah, but not right but left. Left leg 0.5 and right leg 0.5. Can you slow it down a bit? Okay, okay. Hooves are fine, I think. Mostly. So the issues we have only with legs and tail and limbs. The head is okay. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. We need this. Yeah. We need this thing. And we have mount shoulders. Damn, we need to separate. Split geoset. And split this geoset. Yeah, and we need to mount legs. Well, let's try to do something here about it. Let's close, yes, open again, in hope that something will be okay. Or maybe I have some hope. I can open this horse and import its pieces. So if we don't need this, totally don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Yeah, we need only these things. We don't need this. We don't need this. Maybe we can import only those things. Oh my god. Ah ha ha. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. No. Let's close it. We need to go to female Deathknight. Open it. Yeah. And remove everything that is unnecessary. Save it as a horse. Then we need to remove this and this and this and this and weapons, and so from here we need to remove this, we need to remove this hair, we need to remove this head. Those are more pieces. The only thing we need here, we need the actual limbs. Okay. We have the limbs. Turret and pelvis, remove. Mount. We need only the mount. Mount spine and mount pelvis, yeah. File save as a horse. We have a horse here. And we are importing from Deathknight. We are importing the horse animations. Okay, leave all, clear our pre-existing, motion from all. Okay, spine 1, spine 2, spine 4 is a bone chest. Mount neck, mount head. And left. And right. Okay, this way don't need this. Mount palace. Like 4, like 5 is like left. Like right. Tail 1, tail 2, tail 3, tail 4. I think that's okay. Okay. No objects, all animations, no geosets. Finish. Oh, well, it looks better than it was. Okay. So, what we need to do here? We just need to lower down a bit those backbones. Yep. 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 Without this part. Like this. Yeah. Yep, maybe a bit more. Yeah. Maybe a bit even upper like this. Good, good. So we have all that shit here now, and now we need to do some simple things like to move these bones to be without parent. No. I need to move the tail to be without parent. The same for those shoulders. Set parent, no parent. Okay. Now we have something here. Yep. It looks weird because especially for the tail. But that's okay. Stand. Okay, save the horse. Then save the horse. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the horse. Cool. Save as horse 2. What the hell? Ah, it's twilac. Sorry. Save as horse 2. Horse 2. Okay. So we have horse, we have Deathknight, we have our guy here, and then this guy, he needs to be, something needs to be removed from him, like this and this. Okay, maybe even this and this, these things. And these hooves. Yeah. Good. And that tail. That horrible tail. Yep. Okay. Okay, good. Now we are saying this guy is Deathknight. I don't know. Okay, let's close this and then open the... Sorry guys, I'm not explaining anything because it's hard to focus on explanation and experimenting in the same time. But we can open the horse too. What is the goal? So the goal is to perform the same thing as we did with hands. So we are importing only limbs with the bones, and we are removing everything else that is unnecessary. Spine, pelvis. Like we're removing the spine, the whole spine. And checking if it breaks something. I think it will. No, it won't. Okay, save, close, open again, horse 2, and walk. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's very good. So what we need to do? We need to open Deathknight. We need to remove. We need to save it to backup again. Yeah. Base backup. Yeah. Okay. Then we close. Then we open Deathknight. Then we need to remove the mount bones. So the matrix heater bone and mount pelvis. Okay, we don't need leg. Everything that is related to mount leg must be removed. Mount tail must be removed. Mount shoulders must be removed. And we are trying to save this and check if everything rips away. Open Deathknight, and yes, things are being ripped away. Well, not as badly as we thought, but we can fix things, I think. Like, we can definitely fix this thing. Like, what's that? That is the... Let it be assigned to horse neck. Why not? Like, yeah, yeah. Walk, yeah. Why not? Maybe even neck plus chest. Reassign to horse neck through spine. How about that? More stable, I think. Or backwards, it can be reassigned to horse chest and a bit attached to neck. Maybe that's even better. Yeah. Yeah, this thing also should be done the same way. Assign to horse chest to neck. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. This is how it should be. Okay. Seems like it's fine. Seems like the horse skeleton works as intended. Mostly. And now we can import our limbs. We can import from horse 2 the limbs that are fit to all our animations. We can import all bones. We can even import all the objects. Okay. Yep. And now the only thing that we need to do, we need to match some bones according to mount left shoulder and right shoulder. And this has to be subsequent to spine 4, and legs must be subsequent to pelvis, mount pelvis. And mount tail should be subsequent to mount pelvis. And this thing should be removed. Okay. So, well, this is how it looks. The only issue is with the tail. Yeah, I think the tail was my little mistake. I need to, oh no, I need to re-import the tail in a proper way. So yeah, more or less okay. The only thing that some scaling is wrong, but this can be fixed. This can be fixed definitely. Oh no, 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 don't do that. My god. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, the RMS had its issues with with opening bones. Never mind. With opening windows. So, what do we need? We need our limbs. By the way, let's clean it up. We need our limbs to be moved properly in proper places to match the bones. So if we have those things, we have mount pelvis and mount spine, we have legs, and we have shoulders. Well, we need to move it a bit, kinda a bit here, and maybe a bit here, maybe it should be a bit smaller. Down. Okay, let's check. Still weird. Yeah, like it is misplaced. Yeah, too much. Why so? Okay, well, let's just move this thing here, and look what we will see. A bit better, yeah, a bit, but sure that we need it. Maybe we don't. Just a bit. Okay, so we need to import tail. Yeah, and we need to place some pieces of horse armor properly. We have these things. Okay, I'd believe that it is the, if it last one is 5, 4, then it is 3. So it should be reattached to right arm 3. Right arm 3, where is it? Right arm 3. Mount right arm 3. Yeah, it is in the end. So left or right? Right. Mount right arm. Okay. Yeah. The same for this. Will be left. complicated to look at the structure. Well, I believe that it's the second bone. Like, yes, metrics to bone, leg 2, right leg 2. No, not a good idea. Not the best idea. Maybe it should be. How it looks in the unfolded way. Maybe it's better to delete it and don't have those issues. Okay, so more or less fine. We need to import the tail. So if we look at walk animation, yeah, we need to import the tail, and we need to re-import this thing. Yeah, the chest gear. To re-import it. Okay. So regarding tail, let's close this. Open horse 2. We are removing this and this. We are removing legs. We are removing shoulders. So we have only pelvis. And we are removing leg cloth. We are removing this attachment. Yeah. So saving, closing, winning the Deathknight, and importing the tail. Yeah. Time scale all, no objects. Okay, so we are importing all of them except pelvis, but for this we are setting all available. This should work, I hope. Wait a minute. Oh my god, again. Wait a second, I relaunch RMS. Okay, so what we are doing? We are setting parent of our newly imported tailbone to pelvis, to mount pelvis, and hoping that it still looks a bit shitty, but well, at least we can move that thing properly to fit our horse's ass, like this. Maybe, yeah, lower, yeah, something like this. Okay, yep, walk. Well, at least something works. Okay, we have tail, we have horse, course something is still imperfect, something we can fix, like this chest bow, this chest armor, and then what else? Maybe its neck, but we can check all other animations. Yeah, its horns a bit big. Attack, stand 3, spell. Yeah, we definitely need to make its horns smaller. Death. Yeah, I'm very interested in death animation. So dissipate will be useful. Stand channel is good. Yeah, the horse neck is weird. Decay flesh. his head is upside down. Decay flesh, decay bone. Stand 4. Cinematic angry one. So yeah, cinematics need to be fixed. Cinematic head nod, head shake, listening, standard walk. Okay, so we are trying now to fix the neck. How can we fix the neck? We can try to reassign some pieces of it to multiple bones. Like we have this part, I think this part, yeah, it needs to be fixed. Unlike this, we need to reassign it differently. I think we need to reassign it to neck to spine. Like, okay, walk. Let's look at it. Ooh, no, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Let's reassign it back to neck. Neck to head, yeah? Or just to neck. Okay, back to neck. Yeah, that's better, much better. I think we even can do this. Yeah, we can reassign these bones. These bones to neck to head as it was. Assign metrics. Neck to head. Oh no, it doesn't look good. Assign metrics to neck. Yeah, that's far better. Okay, his neck is fixed. What else do we need to fix? We need to fix probably his weapon and his dust trail. His weapon visibility, I mean, in cinematic animations. So we are going to duplicate his weapon. Or maybe. Now we are going to duplicate his weapon. Yeah, like edit, duplicate, and split geosets. Yeah. Then we are going to create new bone. We will call it cinematic staff attached, and this bone will be child of the hand right. Yep, yeah. Bone hand right. Nice. And it will be placed here and here, and those two geosets will be attached to that bone. Okay, good. Now he has two staffs. Haha. So what we are going to do next, we are going to save this guy as Deathknight MDL. So we will copy the textures here. Yeah, we will remove Bandit mage. So Deathknight, need to do some editing. We have our sequences. We need to copy them in some empty document. Then we need to find our particle. Yeah. So this is the, I believe, we need dust trail. We need dust trail. Yeah. Okay, particle. Okay, if we have the particle, I believe this is the particle of the dust trail. We need to adjust its visibility because it doesn't take into account the cinematic animations that we added. So we need just to add those time frames for the dust trail particle. And make sure that that dust trail is not visible in those time moments, except of the walk one maybe. However, even the walk one doesn't need much dust, just to walk. So we will set up 0 to all of those. Okay, now we need to check those geosets, new geosets that we added, for our extra stuff that will be displayed in cinematic animations. So yeah, here it is. We have like weapon A and weapon B. Yep, and weapon B. So these are the last two geosets. It means that it will be geoset ID 27, something like that. Oh yeah, and has pretty much all of those time frames. That's good. And I will make it invisible in every cinematic except of I will make it invisible in all animations except of cinematic ones. So let's start like 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 cinematic starts at 109,633. Okay, so we need to copy this to previous geoset, like here, and check what happens. Yeah, we need to open this file. Oh, seems like I made an error somewhere. Interesting. Where is the error? Maybe in geoset name. That's weird. No, it opens okay. So, yeah. Good. That's good. So this thing is invisible. Now I need to make crystal ball and weapon invisible in cinematic animations. Like, what is this? We need to know what ID has the weapon, the original weapon. Like this is 0 1 2 2 2 and 8. Good. It has 2 and 8, so geoset ID 2. It doesn't exist. Nice. If it doesn't exist, it will be easy to edit. Geoset ID 2. Oh no, it exists. Anyway, we can just we can copy the time codes and reverse them. Geoset ID 2. Okay, geoset ID 2. This, here it is. And we are reversing values, like making them opposite. And in that case, we will have correct display. Also in geoset ID 8, if it exists. No, it doesn't exist, so we will add it. 8. Okay, good. Opening the Deathknight. Yep. So stand 1 and cinematic listening 1. Interesting. Seems like we made a mistake because crystal ball is not the 8 one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why? It's the 8 one. That's weird. Why? I don't know. Also, we wanted to make horns smaller. Yeah. But first we need to separate them in some sort. Or select only those nodes that needs to be changed. Okay. So we are doing this, we are doing this, and we are doing this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, that's better. Let's check. Stand 2. Stand victory. Attack. Stand 3. Spell. Death. Dissipate. Again. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Unit won't dissipate. Good. Stand channel. Decay flesh. Decay bone. I don't think we need decay bone. Stand 4. Again. Oh shit. Holy shit. Cinematic angry one. Why the second ball is visible? This is so weird. Cinematic head nod. Head shake. Listening. Standard. Walk 1. And just walk. Okay, so position of the staff must be changed. Yeah, a bit. Because weapon A and weapon B should be in a bit more different positions according to his hands. Yeah, we need his hands, and it should be like this. This. Walk 1, maybe a bit lower. And a bit deeper here. Then it should be a bit higher. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, cinematic walk 1. Cinematic. No. Let it be like it was. Yeah, for cinematic purposes, it's better to be like this, or even a bit rotated. Yeah, rotated. Should be rotated. Like this. Yeah, the issue is with his staff because it confusing a bit. Okay, how about that? He looks right into it. Not the best solution, especially his quad is so weird. Cinematic standard one. I think his sleeves must be fixed. Okay, this is something close to the truth. Okay. Okay, so for now we need to save that guy. What else do we need to do? We need to fix his guts. We need to change their visibility. We need to fix his quad. And we need to make him totally visible in decay bone. Decay flash and decay bone. Or not, I don't know. I think we need to do a pause. Okay, I found an issue that we need to fix. His pelvis bone, not the animation bone, but the graphical bone, looks weird and behaves weird. We need to fix it. So I believe we need to reassign metrics to mount pelvis. I think that I did some mistake probably. Okay, mount pelvis, check again. Yeah, Much better, much better. Okay. Also, there are some other issues. Yeah, I can see them. It is related to tail. I think this thing should be reassigned properly to mount pelvis and to tail one. Mount pelvis, mount tail one. Yep. That's good. Okay. Also, I can see some weird contradictions with the horse. Yeah, with the horse head. Okay. Yeah, with this part. Ah, damn it. Ooh. I hate you. Do you know that? Okay. Just separate this shit and reassign it again. So this part should be reassigned to a head, to mount a head. And they should be separated. If it's possible. Okay. Well, let's try something again. Yep. Like this. Yeah, it worked. Nice. Okay, saving. And this should be reassigned to neck to head. Mount neck to mount head. And this part specifically should be reassigned to mount neck. Almost. Still, I think this part should be. Oh, no. This part should be like reassigned to mount neck to mount head. Okay, mount neck, mount head. Yeah. Now that's good. Seems like everything almost works fine. Only top of these things, I still think that they should be like these things. I wanted them to be assigned first of all to spine and only after that to shoulder. Like spine to shoulder. Where is the shoulder? Mount shoulder. mount right shoulder, and this the same way. First to spine, come on, to spine, and then to mount left shoulder. Where's the mount left shoulder? Okay. Yep. However, still it looks weird. Damn it. Why? Why? Maybe because of this shit. How about this shit? To be attached to spine permanently. Fuck. Such a pain. Okay, let it all of this shit to be attached to spine. Nice. Okay. So we have this guy with this weird ball, but I don't know why it works as it works. Anyway, what we can fix? We can fix some stuff here yet. We can close this. We can open our old Deathknight. So we need to clean up our backups. Like, we don't need base backup anymore, we don't need horses, we don't need Bandit mage, we don't need Antonidas, we don't need Hood. Our old previous Deathknight. So invoke animation for him. The front horse armor is stretched, so it looks better as for me. And what can we do? We can just save it. Save as horse armor. Yep. Remove everything except that has horse armor. Okay, yeah. Yep. And we can import it. We are closing it. Then we are opening our guy here. Yep. We are trying to remove this shit. And we are importing from file horse armor a piece of geoset. Yeah, we need to wait. We need to wait some time. Great. We are importing it. without any animations, without any bones. It's a huge amount of time for Retera Model Studio to process all bones that needs to be not imported. Okay, we don't import anything like this. We're setting similar options. And matrices, yeah, we need to set all available to all, like to everything. Yeah. Hmm. Why? Wait. It shouldn't be like this. It should import it smoothly. Why? Fucking shit. Okay. Reassign metrics to neck. Mount spine to neck. Seems like this cannot be fixed. Shit. It's so irritating. No, don't save it. Open. Let it be as it was. There is no difference. For some reason something is not matching. Maybe there are some bones. Oh yeah, there are lacking some bones. However, wait a bit. Let's try again. Horse armor. Okay. Leave all objects. Leave all usabilities. Select similar. Leave all bones. Okay, matrices. Select to all available original names. So if there are some case when we don't have the available bone for matrices. We need to replace it with something else. Okay, so L skirt, yeah, I deleted that. Well, it means that it needs to be replaced with something. With what? Well, I think it could be root. Let it be root. Because, well, root doesn't have any movements and it should not. No. Wait, no, we don't need root here. Okay. Okay, spine new. What is that? I believe it's spine 4. On chest, spine 4 definitely. Neck, head, mount head, jaw, mount head, shoulder, okay, pelvis, mount pelvis, leg, okay, leg cloth, we don't need that. Spine cloth, we don't need that. Stirrup, we don't need it. Let it be, I don't know, spine 4. Rain, also we don't need it. Head, mane, neck. Turret. Don't know. Well, let it be like this. Spine, chest, hand left, hand left, hand right, thumb, pelvis. Well, okay, pelvis is somewhere here. belt buckle. No. Pauldrons. Well, okay. Pauldrons. Pauldrons. Here and here. Okay, let's check that we don't have any empty references. Okay, we don't have any empty references. Importing this thing, no bones. Reassign matrices. Let's try. Finally. Or not. No, it doesn't work. It just simply doesn't work. Fuck it. Then fuck it. If it doesn't work, then fuck it. Let it be like this. Saving, optimizing, minimizing geosets. Yeah, pretty much better. So what do we need to fix now? We need to fix now the visibility of materials, to fix this glass issue and to fix that cinematic decay bone visibility. So what would I do? Also, we need to reattach this thing to weapon. Set parent to weapon, not reference, but weapon. The weapon main bone. We need to find it first. Weapon, yes, good. Sound, death, yeah, footprints, sound, splats, but yeah, we need to change splats, and we need to fix head positioning. Yeah, and we need to fix the decay flesh and decay bone behavior. Okay, save as Deathknight MDL. Yep. And actually we can even test the model now at some level. So we have sequences here, and we have materials here, and there are plenty of materials, like 25. So let's start with organs. There are such thing as rider organs, his guts, and it is material ID 7. So what would I do? I actually have here the first base material that has some data, And this material, we can check this. So it is visible in all animations except decay, except the ending. Wait, 23,200. It's dissipate. Oh yeah. So dissipate, and next one is the decay from 95 till 145,067. It's decay bone. Yeah, interesting. So actually we can apply this pattern, like this example, to all of sequences, except the fact we need to add here some cinematics, like yeah, we need to add data for cinematic animations. It should be visible in it. Okay, good. Okay, so we updated our first material. Also, I'd like to open the model and twilac version of RMS in order to, have some orientation which material is responsible for what, because it will be hard without it. We are gonna open the MDX file here and look at the model structure. I need to wait until it loads. Yeah, and look at the model structure. We don't need any animations here. So materials. Okay. First one is the Bandit Mage diffuse mount. Well, it means that it uses for these things, and these things actually, well, let's copy these things and save them like in separate file, because for this material that is responsible for the mount, I don't think that we need to decay. Like, these things should not decay, and these things should not also decay. Like, so there are two materials, so two first materials doesn't need to have any decay. Yeah, I think that for the purposes of decay bone, we can remove this, and like the decay bone ends at 145,067. If it ends here, we can do like this, and this will be our, I don't know, we will copy this to here, second material, and look what is the third one about. So the third one about is a weapon. Well, I guess the same. Like, I think that this logic can be applied to all of it, because this guy, he doesn't have any flesh to decay with, so he will be just gradually dissolving in the end of decay bone animation. That's all. Like, that's all. Just pasting everything here in every material. And looking at the result. There are some materials without data of its interesting. Actually a lot of materials. Okay. Again. I don't know where it ends or when. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Let's look at the result. Don't save. So, decay flesh. Yep. Dissipate. Yep. Decay bone. Nice. Nice. Yes, still I think we need to apply these things to all of the materials. So we have this alpha. We need to put it everywhere. Like here. 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 And also here. And also here. And here. And here. Oh yeah. Check it again. Open. Okay, cool. Okay, walk. Stand 2. Stand victory. Attack 3. Spell. Death. Whoa. The guy died. Dissipate. Dissipate. Stand channel. Decay flesh. Decay bone. Oh yeah, I think I need geoset ID. I need to fix geoset IDs. Okay. Yeah, he has his internal organs. Now we need to fix some geoset ID animations. Well, okay. Let's try. So we have geoset ID, and well, what I would do the same. I would put it here like this. Yep. like this. And this would be like this. Yep. So this shit would be copied everywhere except a few places. Like except of geoset ID 2, because geoset ID 2 is our ball. Crystal ball. 3, yes. 4. 4, yes. 5, yes. 6, yes. 7, yes. 8, no. 9, yes. 10, yes. 11, yes. Ha 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 ha. Hehe. Remove it, please. 10, yes. 11, yes. 12, yes. 13, yes. 14 and 15. Yep. 15, 16. Oh my god. 17. 19. 18. Okay, 19. 20. 21. 22. Interesting. Okay, now we don't touch these. But we would copy. We would copy this. We would copy this here and here and here and save. Oh shit, that was hard. Okay, now we don't have any issues with two balls. Now we can see that decay flesh, decay bone are equal. Dissipate is also good. Okay, then we need to colorize his internal organs a bit so they won't be so red. And his internal organs, I'll need to calculate where they are. So his internal organs are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's geoset ID 7. And we need to copy the static color like from here and add it to geoset ID 7 like this and close it. Now we're opening this guy. Okay, looking at him, and yeah, his guts are dark and rotten. Maybe too dark. Maybe we need to make it a bit lighter. Geoset ID 7. Yeah, definitely. Just like this. 75%. Oh good. Maybe 75 is too much. Let it be 50. Like this and this and this. Okay. Well, I think that's time to test this guy in game. Now just a bit. It needs some fixes. Just a second. Like as you can see, cinematic standard 1. Yeah, his I think that his sleeves needs to be imported from him to him in all cinematic animations, like from stand to standard. Okay, so we are doing next thing. We are leaving all. We do not import any objects. We do not import any geosets. We do not import bones. Yeah, we don't import bones. Come on, come on. Retera model studio. Okay, and we are importing stand 1 into cinematic listening 1. We are interested in sleeves. Yeah, okay, sleeves into itself. Yeah, sleeves, because Antonidas doesn't have these sleeves. And maybe tassels. And maybe skirt. Yeah, that skirt. Okay. So from stand to listening 1. Like, because we have angry, head nod, head shake, listening, standard, and walk. Well, yeah, it looks weird because it has weird animations. Well, we start from the listening 1. And what else? And that's all for now. Okay, finish. Yeah, I think it is a bit better now. Okay, now we can save it. We can import again. Now we have no, that's bad option. We need to import from ourselves. Yeah, we need to import from the same file because it has now two sources of animations. Okay, so we are trying to move walk into cinematic walk, stand into cinematic angry, and listening into cinematic standard. Yep. No objects, no geosets, no bones. Okay, so we need to import the sleeves animations in other animations. My god, I'm so slow in terms of speech today, I'm sorry. Yeah, sleeves and tassels, and look what it will be. Sleeves, tassels, yeah, something like that. Ooh, that's crazy. Okay, so we have cinematic angry one. Okay, good. Cinematic head node. Okay, yeah, we need head node, head shake. We need to fix them. Cinematic listening one is okay. Cinematic standard one is also okay, I think. Cinematic walk one, yeah, good. Yeah, we have only head shake and head nod yet to fix. Angry is fixed. Saving this. Okay, so we are doing again import into ourselves. Okay, last few pieces. We need import stand 1 into cinematic head node 1 and listening 1 into cinematic head shake 1, and only for a few bones. Yeah, and these few bones are sleeves and tassel. So again, okay, left sleeve, left sleeve, left sleeve, left sleeve, right sleeve, maybe skirt. Okay. Yep, good. Cinematic head knot, cinematic head shake. Good. Now we actually can try to import it in map and test. So it imported successfully, but we forgot about a couple of things. First, about this popcorn emitter. It is constantly visible, but it shouldn't. Well, I can fix that in MDL. Actually, I'm opening the model and searching for necromancer particle popcorn emitter and changing the animation visibility guide to always off, spell on, something like that, because we need it in spell animation and in channel. I think instant channel, spell on, and stand channel on, something like that. And of course we need to oh shit, of course we need to check other popcorns. I need an example with popcorn meters, like damn. Okay, no, bad example, like Teron. Maybe Teron Gorfint can help me. No, damn it. Okay, yeah. We can have pop emitter, and yeah, so it looks like this. Yeah, animation visibility guide. Always off. Spell on. Channel on. Always off, spell on, channel on. That's the first thing I need to do. And the second thing I need to do, like I wanna add some additional things here. I wanna add some popcorns, like, well, for example, I want to make an effect that was in Warcraft 2. So when the Deathknight died, it exploded with goo. And I want to open spawned effects and check them, because there were some cool spawn effect, like green blood explosion or something like that. Maybe special. Okay. Which doctor? Oh yeah, spider. Yeah, it's spider explode goo. Yep. Or crypt fiend also. I don't know what's the difference. Okay, let's try. Spider explode and crypt fiend explode. Spider, crypt fiend. Well, I think that's better. So what actually, yeah. I think they could be the same. Oh, them on small. Okay, crypt fiend. Yeah. So we will just copy this, put it somewhere here. Like, okay, we have our popcorn emitter. And we can so we're checking if we have stand channel. Yeah, we actually can do next things. We can open this model. We can copy the popcorn emitter like this one. Yeah, just edit, duplicate, call it death explode, set parent to no parent, and put it to the 0 point. And also we can duplicate it and we will call it mouth fire. We'll raise it up and put it right into his skull, right here. And like here. And we'll set parent to head, like had an binding, and we will save it. Save it and close it. So we have two more popcorn emitters. One of them is Death Explode, and it will be used this path for this. Always off, death on, and that's all. And next, mouth fire will be always on, death off, decay off, and dissipate off. Decay off, and dissipate off. Yeah, and the path, it will be different. We will set it to something different, like we need some very small fire emitter. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe do that's fire base, fire blue, fire ghost, fire small. Yeah. So it's just fire small, but we will also need to scale down that effect, because it will be too big. So if it is mouth fire, we need to put this thing here, and we need to add some scaling. And scaling, well, there was example of scaling effects in my experience. It was with oil patch. Scaling. We need the scaling for popcorn emitter. No. Shit. Maybe here. Scaling. Yeah, scaling. Good. And well, this shit should be scaled down to 0.2 in every possible animation. That won't be easy, so we need to pick something like this. And put it here. Come on. Oh, no. This, and this, and this, and this. Okay, Now we will try to resave it. Hoping that I just got luck with the scaling. Like, I just picked the right number because you cannot preview anything here. And then we will replace the Deathknight. Yep. And save the map. Well, I didn't guess with the scaling. Maybe it should be even less, like 0.1. And also I need to import the portrait for that guy. But I can test his death animation. That would be interesting. Yeah, he should be with the explosion of goo. He should die with that explosion. Yeah, great. Okay, so we need to scale down it to smaller size, like 0.1. I think the best way to do this is doing some tricks like this. We're doing Ctrl H, we are replacing 0.2 with 0.1, and we're doing replace all. Then we copying it and pasting it back. So yeah, okay, we did it. We did it. Also, we need to check that his jaw is assigned to jawbone. Oh my god, too many bones. Okay. Where is his jaw? Tongue, okay. Yeah. Eyes. This is the right eye. Eye right. Eye. Right eye. Left eye. Sleep, jaw. Okay, left eye. Yep. Then we are resaving this guy to here. Then we are importing particle emitter into portrait. And replacing these guys here. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, and we need to import only one particle. Sorry, that was a sneak peek of my Discord. It's the mouth fire, yeah, and it is always visible. It should be always visible. Okay, finish, and we have this mouth fire, and it should be child of the head bone, and it should be placed right in the skull, right here. Yep, maybe even lower. Okay, now we're saving this guy, looking at him. Yeah, this is his portrait, so his eyes are moving. His portrait is saved. He's imported here. And the editor is relaunched. Okay, I replaced the files. Now these guys are units. They should have fixed particle emitters, and we can test. We can test also their portraits. Okay. Okay, good. For some reason in portrait the scaling didn't work, but yeah, and for some reason he doesn't move his skull in the main model. But he moves it in the portrait. Okay, okay. Let's kill this guy. And look at his decay. Good. Yeah, his death animation time is not correct, but in general yeah, that guy doesn't need bone animation because he's made out of bones, like decay bone. Why? So we need to fix his portrait scaling, because here it's okay. For some reason it still doesn't work. No, he moves his jaw when he talks, but these movements are so slight. Nobody sees that. Well, I think that's success. Need to try. Yeah, spell works. Good. About stand channel I don't know, but spell works definitely. So we are going to fix his portrait, and that's all, guys. It took me 5 hours, almost 5 hours, to make this model from scratch.